Hello, everybody. We're here for draft night here on the NFL. We're here for draft night of the NFL. You know what? I Let me get my Seahawks jersey ready, and I should have gotten my headphones. Where we're going? Yo, you're going to be showing the draft on stream. I will be just live reacting to it. I will just be live reacting to the stream. If you want to know how to watch stream, you can watch on ESPN, you can watch on ABC and NFL Network if you have NFL Plus, and also NFL Plus as well. But yeah, but we're pretty much going to give thoughts, reactions. That's pretty much it. Thoughts and reactions. But hello, everybody. Welcome to the NFL Draft here, or at least live stream with your NFL Draft reaction. I'm your host, Sir Random Guy. Hope y'all Hope y'all have a good day. Uh, are y'all excited to see the draft? Let me know in the comments. One for yes, two for no, or just say yes or no in general. Doesn't really matter. But yeah. but how's everyone's day going so far? This. All right. One. We got a one. All right. Cool. 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 Um, were y'all, if anyone's still here, what are y'all favorite teams? What's your favorite NFL team? And who do you believe should be drafted in the first round if your team is in the first round this season? So, oh, we got an update right now from Don Kilman. The Cardinals are trading the 66 overall pick in the draft to the Eagles for the 94th and 5th round pick in 2024. I guess all right. I guess we got that. I guess that's our first trade before the NFL, at least 10 minutes before the NFL draft. So there's that one. Not really the big one I was expecting, nor we were expecting like the DeAndre Hopkins or trading up for the number 3 overall pick. But yeah. I'm a Giants fan, hoping a receiver or corner. I do, yeah, receiver. That's a big need for the Giants, especially since Kenny Galladay wasn't really effective, and they traded Kadarius Toney. Wando Robinson looked promising last season, but wide receiver one or wide receiver two, um, is a need for you. Corner, I could definitely also see the other way, but yeah. And as a Seahawks fan, most likely I am expecting to either I'm here expecting hopefully Will Anderson. I highly doubt it, but if the Cardinals find some way to trade down in the draft and the Texans don't draft, that's my dream scenario. But otherwise, it's either between Tyree Wilson or Jalen Carter. It's going to be one of those two. I know a lot of people are suspecting me to say Anthony Richardson, but I think we could be fine with another year of Geno Smith. And even then, I do trust and faith of having at least Drew Lock as our backup for the time being, since he is going to be there for another season in the system. So, yeah. but but we're 5 more minutes away from the NFL draft. I cannot wait. Who gets the number one overall pick? Which quarterback are the Panthers going to pick? We've been waiting since March 9th for this, so here we go. If the Bears were still there, then definitely Will Anderson would have been the number one. Would have definitely been the number one overall pick. But hey, we finally got the trade. So, uh, are y'all excited for the draft? I don't know if I said it again, but alright, just trying to set up more. Set up more. We're now 3 minutes away from NFL draft coverages. Anyone I believe everyone's still here. So, and we're gonna give our overall. I'm gonna give out my overall thoughts on it. Do I believe what would it be on? Is it a great choice? Is it not? Pretty much like anyone else does. And here is my phone stand, so I could watch it. And if some of you guys are behind on like with the stream or anything, or I'm gonna try not to. Uh, I guess there might be some little spoilers if possible. If not, heaven. But let's just see. All right, 2 minutes away from the NFL draft. I feel like why do I feel like the Packers will draft a wide receiver? I don't know. That's one of that's it's just more of a gut feeling I have. But anyone in the chat, who do you think the Panthers are going to take at number one? Do you guys think it's going to be Bryce Young? Do you think they still take C.J. Stroud after the after getting a low score on an exam? Um, do you guys think it would be Anthony Richardson because they believe in a raw prospect? Who do you guys think will be it? Bryce Young, that's been the that's been right now the consensus number one. It was CJ Stroud for like the past 2-3 weeks, or at least since the trade happened, but now after seeing that score, it could be concerning. But who knows? The Panthers look like a team that they'll pick anybody. I feel like that'll be it. Frank Reich has been looking for his guy since, well, I guess since he's been the Indianapolis head coach. So let's see how that goes. But finally, live in Kansas City, we have the NFL draft. But we all know, but at the end, the number one pick is also going to be also more nerve wracking since they like to waste the whole 10 minutes for no reason, even though they know who their number one pick is. But they're like, let's just burn out the entire clock and just give people more suspense, followed by a 5 to 10 minute commercial break, and then Goodell just gives out a very long speech, and then we finally get the number one pick. But then after that, well, then after we have, then if let's just say the Panthers do pick their quarterback at number one, do you guys think the Houston Texans will take Will Anderson at two? Because I honestly can't see it base based on some factors. One being D'Amico Ryan's being the head coach and being a defensive guy and all. Also, they could just be like, hey, we have two first round picks. So maybe they believe that they have a different guy as well. Also, they could, even though I don't think Davis Mills is the guy for Houston, but D'Amico Ryans could think otherwise. And maybe there's been the Trey Lance trade rumors, so who knows? I could see it, but I still think it'll be Stroud at two. Definitely could see Stroud at two for sure, but you never know. I really want Houston to draft a quarterback because then and hopefully the Cardinals trade down at three because if that happens, there's a very likely chance that the Seahawks can get Will Anderson, and that would be a huge steal of the NFL draft. Huge. But then again, knowing Pete Carroll and John Schneider, they will for some reason not choose Will Anderson and will pick a guy they believe that's their pick. Like it's always the most weirdest and sometimes the most unpopular pick, knowing just the Seahawks draft. Like that I don't know why, but that's just how it is for them. Is I'll just give you an example. 2018, we suspected at least to get a cornerback in the draft, but we got Rashad Penny, which decent on the field. That's when he's on the field. But otherwise, I don't think the first round pick was necessary. Or in 2019, there was other prospects, but we somehow ended up with LJ Collier in the first round, and pretty much he ended up being a bust. Then 2020, got Jordan Brooks. That one's probably very solid linebacker. Then 2021, we didn't have a first round. 2022, we got Charles Cross, which that was needed, especially how we have been ignoring that O line for like many years. Then also second round, we questioned the fact with getting Kenneth Walker, but hey, it was a good decision since Chris Carson retired early, which that was pretty sad. But but yeah, then but yeah, if Anderson isn't there at five, do you think they could trade down? Honestly, still, yeah, I that's also another possibility I definitely see with Seattle. Like not recently, but I remember previously they have always done is trade down. I think the last time they traded down was 2019, when they traded down for LJ Collier. Trade down's also another possibility for Seattle. Wouldn't pass them. I wouldn't pass them on doing it because maybe there are some teams that are definitely, again, like QB needy. That could be QB needy enough or desperate that they think, hey, we're probably gonna have to jump off some teams. Maybe the Titans are a team that can be interesting to look out for if they don't make a deal with the Cardinals. But another team I can see trading up. No, I think the Titans are probably the likely prospect I see if the Seattle Seahawks wanted to trade down. I feel like trading down to 11, get some more picks is still a move I can see right there. So I wouldn't pass up anything because it's the Seahawks. Knowing with Pete Carroll, especially how last season with how we got players that with our rookie class last season, how great it went. They definitely can be like, hey, um, we're gonna pick anyone we want, and we're still gonna be fine. So yeah, then at least the Rams don't have their pick this year. I think that's what I also like about this that the Rams are not going to be picking at 6. That will belong to the Detroit Lions. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, because I don't think we really need corner. I don't think it's too much of a necessity to be first round unless it's like maybe with our 20th pick, maybe. But even then, I'm still with our 20th pick. I'm mainly looking for probably a wide receiver, if anything. So there's that. If not, my other option for the 20th pick would be hmm, wide receiver, and maybe I would consider the idea of quarterback, just maybe, but I would probably say another defensive player. But I don't think they have announced that the Panthers are officially on the clock yet. So, but the Super Bowl champs are hosting the NFL draft next year in Detroit, which Detroit can be fun. It'll. I feel like it's gonna be interesting next year in Detroit, but I would want a NFL draft to be in SoFi Stadium or in LA next season in 2025. So is that I don't know why it will look fun there, but here we go. We have Roger Goodell. We have Roger Goodell here. They have the booze. Bring in the booze, everybody. Boo! Boo! All right. All right. Come on, wrap it up. Just start saying on the clock. And here we go. Brought a couple of celebrities or a couple of KC natives. But Heidi Gardner, huh? But you know who I cannot wait for to announce a pick this draft? Obviously not gonna be night one tonight, but we have James, James Draws announcing a draft pick in day I believe in day 3, so cannot wait for that. But Eric Stone Street's there as well. And there you go. We have now Travis Kelsey and Patrick Mahomes coming up to the stage with the Lombardi, because, it's not like they won a Super Bowl or anything this year. So, but they got more cheers than, at least they got more cheers than Goodell. So I'll say that for sure. Probably the only fans I'll probably see them bullying is probably Eagles fans. Just kidding. Just a knock. All right. All right. Finally, Goodell. Here we go. Here we go. Finally. All right. Let's see these next 10 minutes get killed, and we'll go on from there. All right. I guess since we have the talk about we kind of talk about the Carolina Panthers, sort of. Who do you think will win the NFC South in 2022? This division looks very mediocre. Looks very mid. You have the Carolina Panthers, which I honestly believe, no matter who's at quarterback, I honestly believe they will win this division this season under Bryce Young or CJ Stroud or whomever they get. I just feel like that they're going to be a very solid team next season. I feel like they'll win enough to win their division. Another team a lot of people are saying is because it's the Saints, just because they got Derek Carr, but I just do not trust Sir Sir Dennis Allen. I just don't. I don't trust him. I'm just not a fan of him. Then the Falcons are also a very sneaky team. They didn't do well in free agency this offseason with getting a lot of defensive players like Jesse Bates and trading for Jeff Okuda. So let's see how that one goes. And I think they just need talent. And as long as Desmond Ritter develops, they could be a very sneaky team to win this division. So keep an eye on that. And then you have the Buccaneers, which I felt like after the Super Bowl is pretty much now their downfall now again. Because do you really trust Baker Mayfield? What do we know anything about Kyle Trask? We're very unsure. Then yeah, they still have Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, but Mike Evans is getting a little bit older. Uh, who knows what's gonna go on with them? Then you have Chris Godwin, which still pretty solid wide receiver one and a wide receiver two spot. But yeah, O line kind of looks butchered a little bit, and then their defense is decent, but eh, whatever. I got Atlanta winning the South, but I think they'll finish either at 500 or slightly below. Ooh. So are you kind of suspecting at least a possible tie since we have a 17 game schedule? But Atlanta winning the division is still, I mean, I feel like for the NFC South, it's anyone's division, but Atlanta is still an argument you can have, and even Desmond Ritter doesn't really have the talent just there yet. They can still roll with Taylor Heineke, and I feel like Heineke can do a good enough job to become the guy. So, and even then, Also, the Panthers did bring in Miles Sanders. They didn't bring in Von Bell. So this is still it's still a good possibility that anything can happen. But right now they're talking about the trade. It sounds like they're talking about the trade with the Bears, but and they're starting. And then I see on the headlines they said they'll start the Panthers started three different quarterbacks in 2022 in Baker Mayfield, Sam Darnold, and PJ Walker. XFL legend PJ Walker. He's a Bear now, and I'm hoping at least to get a PJ Walker jersey because not only I'm a Seahawks fan, but in the XFL, I am a Houston Roughnecks fan, and they made the playoffs this season, and hopefully they will win a championship uh on May 13th. But let's see what happens. But yeah, we're still waiting. We still have another close to 5 minutes left on the clock. Obviously, they're draining the time because they know they want to build up the suspense. They know who they're getting. They know who they want, but it's all about suspense. It's all about the time. But I remember last year's NFL draft, it went a lot more quicker than the other ones. I don't know if it was just me. It just felt like everyone just kind of knew the drill. They're like, "Oh yeah, no, we got our guy. We got our guy. We got our guy pretty much." So yeah, 4.5 minutes left. But all right, final thoughts. Does everyone still believe Bryce Young will be the number one pick in this year's draft? Final thoughts. Lock it in now. I'm probably gonna say Bryce Young. I'm just gonna lock it in. I've been on the CJ Stroud train, but knowing I'm not saying the test does anything, but knowing the Panthers, that finally the pick is in. So here the pick is in now. We're now just have to wait for Goodell. Maybe again, we're probably gonna get a speech from him, and somehow we'll probably get some like 10-minute commercial break or something like that just to keep stalling the time. Like we all know the drill. We all know the drill. You know what's another thing I'm curious about? Since Washington has a first round pick this year, um, will this be Dan Snyder's last draft, or is this the beginning of the new ownership in Washington? So because I'm not sure what's going on. I'm not sure if this is going to be part of the new ownership's draft, or is this Dan Snyder's last draft with the Commanders? Because I think they said it's a finally official, but let's see. This is it. Yep, here we go. All right, here we go. Goodell's finally here. They chose Bryce Young. They got Bryce Young. Bryce Young, who was close to being the second overall pick, is now the official first overall pick in this year's draft. If Frank Reich finally got his quarterback. So there we go. First pick off the board. Bryce Young. Here we go. So now the Texans are officially on the clock. Are officially now on the clock. Let's see how they go. They go at two. Okay. But there we go. Bryce Young is now officially a Carolina Panther. Most likely will be the QB1 headed to week 1 of the NFL draft. But there we go. Bryce Young is officially a Carolina Panther. All right, here we go. Houston Texans. Will it be Will Anderson? Will it be CJ Stroud? Will it be Will Levis? Will it be Anthony Richardson? We'll find out soon. But congrats to Bryce Young. Congrats to Mr. Bryce Young. Eh. So overall thoughts, at least great pick. Definitely needed a quarterback. Uh, a a move for the Carolina Panthers. Eh. All right. I guess lock it down. All right. I even though Texans haven't gotten the pick in yet, but if I want to make my prediction right now for I'm gonna go with a hot take on this one. I feel like the Texans, for some reason, will choose Will Levis. I don't think it will happen, but for some reason they'll probably choose Will Levis. Just y'all watch. If I'm just gonna go with hot takes right now. What's your overall thoughts on people picking Bryce Young, on the Carolina Panthers picking Bryce Young? What's overall thoughts? How's everyone feeling? Feel like good move. A move right there for the Panthers. Frank Reich finally gets his quarterback of the future rent instead of getting quarterbacks that will only last one season on his team. But good pick. A move. I'm gonna give it an A right now. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter what I say, but hey, I'm gonna say it's an A move. So here we go. The pick is in for the second overall pick. Lock it down one more time. I'm gonna go say it's gonna be Will Levis. I'm just gonna say, knowing the Texans, I'll probably say Will Levis. D'Amico Ryans looks like he's on the phone with this player. But yeah, let's see how it goes for the Houston Texans. Because they can take a quarterback, but I would not be surprised if they take Will Anderson here. So the Cardinals are going to be interesting now because they've been saying they've been wanting to trade down, but I'm assuming if the clock does go really does head downward, I definitely say they're going to pick Will Anderson right there if he's still available. If not, I would probably say Tyree Wilson. Come on, Goodell. What you got? Here we go. Second overall pick. There you go. CJ Stroud. All right. He was almost about to be his draft stock almost went down, but not anymore. The Texans select CJ Stroud. All right. All right. We got scenario number 1 for the Seahawks done. The Texans picked their quarterback. Hmm, great pick for the Texans. I'm assuming they wanted probably Bryce Young in the beginning, but this is what happens when you win in week 18. But you know what? They still got their quarterback of the future. So let's go. I'm still gonna say an A pick. So now we have the Cardinals. Who do you, if the Cardinals don't trade down, they're picking Will Anderson. But if they finally get a partner, let's see how it goes. Hopefully it's to a QB needy team because the Titans have been rumored been rumored to trade up for the past few weeks for a while now. So who knows what happens? But what are y'all thoughts on the CJ Stroud pick? Do you think it's still a good pick after what happened with his test results? I still believe it's a good pick. But yeah, let's just see how it goes. The Texans' future probably looks bright right now. I felt like they're definitely going to win more than 3 games this season. Now the question is, it feels like the right pick for Houston right now. Yeah, right now pretty much sounds like the good good overall analysis. But now the question is, do you think the Miko Ryans will start Davis Mills week 1 to let CJ Stroud learn from the game? That would be I think that's probably a very interesting question they should at least think about. Like, hey, Davis Mills for now, like let them play Davis Mills for the time being. Let CJ Stroud sit down for a few games at most. So I wonder that'll be a question that'll be heading towards his offseason because and also even then the Texans do have Case Keenum as their QB3, or at least as a third QB now. So I would not be surprised even if they were like, who do we get rid of, Davis Mills or Case Keenum? I would not be surprised if Davis Mills does get traded, kind of like a Gardner Minshew way where he gets sent to another team to be their backup quarterback. So who knows? But we haven't got any news yet for Arizona. We haven't seen if they decide to trade down yet, or I feel like it'll be decided during training camp preseason. Yep. But do you think the Cardinals will trade down right now? Mm. Yes or no? Do you think the Cardinals will trade down at the moment? Because the Cardinals are still on the board. So, yes, Bo happened at the last second. Yep, that's a possibility. Because the Titans, again, they've been a team that's been wanting to trade up, and I'm not sure they're unless they're thinking maybe they just stay at 11, probably pick Hendon Hooker. So so who knows what happens here. So but Cardinals still have the number 3 overall pick. There's 2 minutes left on the clock, so that means they are still probably looking at trade negotiations, still looking at trade. But it looks like if the Cardinals do not find a trade partner soon, then they're going to get Will Anderson. So 1 minute and a half left. Will it finally happen? Because there was a rumor at one point that there was a rumor that DeAndre Hopkins was close to be part of the package deal with with the number 3 pick in the NFL draft with the Titans, but who knows now? We have 1 minute left. Can the Cardinals finally make their decision? We got to trade. The Houston Texans are trading up. They are now getting the 3rd overall pick. The Houston Texans made the trade. Oh wow, they are getting Will Anderson. The Texans are gonna get Will Anderson. Let the chaos begin. The the Texans are both gonna get Will Anderson. Wow. Wow. I am shocked. They actually did it. I really want to know. Obviously, the Cardinals will probably are gonna get are gonna have the 12th overall pick. But what else did they give up? Like at least the Texans still have the Cleveland Browns 1st round pick next year. So wow, wow. I I, I don't know how to feel. I do not know how to feel. The Texans. I'm gonna give you props. You won up the Seahawks. You won up the Seahawks. You knew what was gonna happen. You know what? I'm not even that mad now. I'm not even that mad. Oh man, the Texans are gonna go get Will Anderson. They were like, they cannot pass up a top edge rusher like this. The Texans are getting Will Anderson. That has to be it. Here we go. There we go. They got Will Anderson. Ah, the dream scenario dead by the Houston Texans. Not because they selected him by the 2nd overall pick. They selected him in the 3rd overall pick by trading up with the Cardinals. Well, I'm saying we're getting all right. So now the options for Seattle is probably going to be Tyree Wilson, Um, Tyree Wilson, Jalen Carter, or Anthony Richardson? Ah, why? Why, man? Why? I thought we were kind of living somewhat the dream scenario. All right. Well, now the next pick is going to be. But here we go. Fourth overall pick. Who will it be? Will it be Will Levis? Who will it be Anthony Richardson? It's gonna be one of those two. I'm still gonna probably say Will Levis for some odd reason. The Texans stole Will Anderson from the Seahawks. Bruh. So now I'm either thinking we're either gonna trade down. But here we go. Who do you think the Colts are gonna be in the fourth overall pick? Lock it in. I'm saying Will Levis. But the Texans, bro. How much is the capital? I'm looking for like the trade value. I need to know what the trade details are for the Will Anderson trade. But I think the Cardinals knew that if they did trade it to a quarterback needy team, they knew that the Seahawks were going to get Will Anderson. So they knew what they were trying to do. The Cardinals. So okay, so they traded for the 12th overall pick, that's their second overall pick this year, their first round pick next year, and a third round pick next year as well. So Cardinals got some good capital, and even then the Texans will still have a first round pick next season. So because of the Cleveland trade. But here we go. Who will the Colts select in the draft? Pick is in. I'm saying Will Levis. So, but I'll say this. If they do somehow get Will Levis or Anthony Richardson, Gardner Minshew will start week one of the NFL since Gardner Minshew has a connection with their head coach, Shane Steichen. So I would not be surprised if Gardner Minshew will start week one and at least start for a few games while they at least have Will Levis or Anthony Richardson off the on the bench. But bro, the Cardinals knew what they were doing. They were like, hey, they know the Seahawks were gonna get a top edge rusher in the draft, so might as well give it to a team that needs an edge rusher. So and this so happens to be the Texans. Bro, Here we go. Here we go. The fourth overall pick. They got Anthony Richardson. Colts got Anthony Richardson. Seattle, do not get Will Levis. So that means we're either getting Tyree Wilson or Jalen Carter. But I did say this. But I did say they. I'm fine with Geno Smith and Drew Lock. Uh, so Seahawks. What do you think Seahawks are gonna do? I'm gonna say Tyree Wilson. I'm still saying Tyree Wilson because it's such a Pete Carroll. It's such a Pete Carroll pick. Here we go, you guys. Here's my reaction to the fifth overall pick when it finally happens. Are we trading? Are we going to trade down? Who knows? So, but Anthony Richardson is now an Indianapolis Colt. Seattle better not draft Will Levis. They better not draft Will Levis. I'm either saying Tyree Wilson or we're getting Jalen Carter. So let's see how it goes. But also, out of the box Pete Carroll move, JSN. For reasons I don't know, but JSN would for some reason be that pick, and then Seattle will somehow draft a guy like Van Ness or get Nolan Smith in some weird way. So I would not be surprised by that move too. But come on, let's go Seattle. Here we go. First round of the draft. I see Tyree Wilson because I'm thinking like more like the Pete Carroll like moves, like because Pete Carroll would not like pick like the obvious candidate. He'll pick a candidate that's like that just seems like that you just kind of question it, but like if you try to if you at least try to add some little bit of logic in it, but yeah. We have 4:19. We have a little over 4 minutes left for the Seahawks to pick. I'm assuming either we're wasting giant clock and we know who it is, uh, or or we're looking for trade partners because again, the Titans could be right now looking at a scenario where they're thinking Will Levis might not be there at 11 because there's still the Raiders because the only team left that can still get a quarterback will be the Raiders. That's the only team that's left so far that can get a quarterback in this draft. But here we go. Here we go. The first here. I am I am not ready. We have 3 minutes left. Around 3 minutes left. So let's see how it goes. Please. I'm fine with Tyree Wilson. I'll be okay with Jalen Carter. I'll Yeah, those are pretty much my choices. But for some reason, why do I feel like we'll just get JSN? Why out of nowhere, I just feel like we'll just get JSN for the fifth overall pick. Just knowing Pete Carroll, he'll choose a player like that. Even I would not be too mad at the pick, but it would have made sense if we would have traded down if that were the situation. But here we go, 2 minutes 30 seconds left. Please, Tyree Wilson, please. But come on. Ah, who do y'all think will get the number pick in the NFL draft? Just just type it down. Type it down on the stream down below. Who do you think the Seahawks will pick at 5, or do you think the Seahawks will trade down in this draft? Because I'm going to lock it in. I'm saying Tyree Wilson if we stay, but why do I feel like I just see a JSN? Just why? But we're at a commercial break. I man, this is perfect time to use the restroom, but don't spoil it for me, man. Ah, come on. Just show the pick. Show the pick. Why of all the picks, they decided, you know what, we should take the commercial break. It's before the Seahawks won. Here we go. The pick is in. The pick is in. The pick is in. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, we had a beautiful scenario here of getting Will Anderson. That's gone. Here we go. Watch it be Nolan Smith. Also, watch it be Nolan Smith. Here we go. Don't spoil it. Here we go. D- Devin Witherspoon. What? What? Devin Witherspoon. What? Devin Witherspoon. What? Like, I mean, it's an okay pick. Like, to pair up with Tariq Woolen, but I mean, we had Tariq Woolen last season, and Kobe Bryant showed potential. So, what? Jalen Carter and Tyree Wilson were there on the board. What? What? Like he's a good player, but what? So Lions maybe they're getting Christian Gonzalez now. What? Again, this is what I'm saying. As a Pete, like it's the Pete Carroll pick. Like it's always the Pete. It's always like the ones you don't really expect as much. But yeah, I what? You know what? I should not be surprised by the fact that it's a Pete Carroll picked, but yet somehow I'm more surprised by that. I'm not mad, but it's like I'm perplexed. Like, good player, but huh? I'm gonna use the restroom before they announce the next pick. I'll be right back. All right. Everyone. The Cardinals screwed the Seahawks so hard with that, and I am so perplexed with Devin Witherspoon. Tariq Woolen. I guess it would be an interesting pair up, but let's see how it goes for pick 20. All right, I'll be back in a moment. All right, let's just see what's going to be the sixth pick. Oh wow, the Cardinals picked. Oh wow, the Cardinals traded up. So they want there. That means they're getting Jalen Carter. Yep, that means the Raiders will be getting Jalen Carter. Huh? Sorry, the Cardinals. The Cardinals traded up. That means they're getting. They're gonna get. So I wanted to see what's the. Want to see what's the values. That means the Detroit Lions will now have the 12th overall pick like last season, and he drafted Jameson Williams. So I'm not sure who they'll pick. It's either Christian Gonzalez or Jalen Carter for the Cardinals, or Tyree Wilson. Again, it's going to be one of those three. They got the pick. Pick is in. But here we go. Here we go. Who the Cardinals are going to pick at pick number 6? Here we go. Number 6 pick. I'm gonna say Jalen Carter. I feel like they have to be. They're thinking they got the steal of the draft, which it's not a total surprise, but like they're looking. I think as soon as they saw the Seahawks chose Witherspoon, they're like, "Oh, we're trading up." I think they saw that opportunity like right there and then. Soon as the Seahawks made that decision. Yeah. All right, who do y'all think will get the 6th pick? Who will be pick number 6? Who will the Arizona Cardinals choose? They traded down. They're getting Jalen Carter. It has to be. What? Paris Johnson. Wow. Okay, first tackle off the board. Paris Johnson Jr. It makes sense. They definitely needed O line to protect Kyler Murray or whoever's at quarterback in week 1. But wow, no one. Wow, Jalen Carter. All right, Anthony, you might be onto something. Jalen Carter to the Raiders. It has to be the Raiders now, right? Like if he fits them, like I mean, he already has the record like that the Raiders need. Like has that he has that background already. But wow, Paris Johnson Jr. I thought they were gonna take. Okay, Raiders have to take Jalen Carter or they're taking Will Levis. It's either Jalen Carter or Will Levis. It's one of those two. Wow, PJT Paris Johnson. Oh, but uh all right. Like I mean, it's not a bad move. It's not a bad move per se for the Cardinals. It was either going to be an edge rusher or offensive line. So I'm I'm gonna give this one an A minus pick for this one. I guess for my grade for the Seahawks one, I'm gonna give it a B plus. And then Anthony Richardson for the Colts. I'm gonna say I'm gonna say A minus. I mean, I felt like if they weren't QB desperate, I think they could have just hold it off and maybe even traded down a couple spots, if anything. But based on how it is, but yeah, But lock it down. It has to be Jalen Carter now for the Raiders, right? So sorry, I had to look at somebody's live reaction, a friend of mine's reaction, but I I don't know how to feel about this. We're an hour into the draft and now six picks are off the board. But I'm gonna say it's an A-minus move for Paris Johnson. I honestly thought it was going to be Jalen Carter, but I guess Jalen Carter might go to the Raiders. This has to be it. If not Atlanta or Philly. If Philly some or Chicago or Philly, like at that point, like Jalen Carter can go to any of these spots, either to Vegas, to Falcons, to Chicago without even lifting a finger, basically, and or Philly where they get another top D tackle. So, but here we go. Let's see how much time does the Raiders have left. So, um, but anyways, you know what? Thank you for whoever. I thank you, Anthony, for being the live stream, or thank you for anybody who's here. You know, this is we're here to have a good time and all. But I, but let's just see. Are we gonna? We're definitely gonna get more surprises in the draft. If y'all want to do a take right now, on what do you think is gonna happen? We have 3 minutes left for the Raiders to choose a player. So I'm thinking with the opportunity they're looking at right now, I think they're shocked by the result that Jalen Carter's still on the board. They might have a chance to get Tyree Wilson since it's a Raiders first round pick. So it's either a pick that's overreached or something like that. So I would not be surprised by any result the Raiders are going to do. But the pick is in. I'm here saying Jalen Carter or Will Levis. Those are going to be the guys because I don't think they're going to go for. I don't think they have full faith in Garoppolo, but at least the opportunity they were like, hey, Will Levis can be behind the system for about a season or so. So, but here we go. But this has overall been very interesting. I did not expect the Texans to trade up their number 12 pick in the draft to Arizona. But you know what's also an interesting thing as well? The Texans had to give up less. The Texans basically gave up less for the number 3 pick than the San Francisco 49ers. Because remember, in the 2021 draft, the Niners had the 12th pick, the Dolphins had the third pick. So, like, the Dolphins had the third pick, and the Niners traded. Yeah, this is basically 2021 if you think about it. Remember, the the Niners traded up to get to get their favorite player at number 3 from going from 12, but the Texans gave up less in this situation. And then after that, the Cardinals, who originally went to the 12th pick, then went to the 6th pick, like Miami. Remember, they were in 12th, but then traded with Philly to the 6th pick. So this is why is this similar from 2021? Here we go. Goodell's finally going up the board. Uh, Here they go. Who they get? Who they got? They got Tyree Wilson. Jalen Carter falls off to number 8. They got themselves a good pick. They needed the edge rusher. They need to pair up with. They needed to pair up with to Max Crosby. So I definitely see this pick. So Jalen Carter still on the board. Do you think Atlanta can Atlanta draft him? Do you think it's a good pick? Yeah, I'm gonna give this one an A pick for sure. Um, the Raiders definitely they definitely needed defense, and Tyree Wilson was one of the guys that can be it. I thought honestly, if John Gruden was there, I think they would have probably picked the Nolan Smith. Honestly, I like this pick. It's still a great pick, but Atlanta Falcons, this is your opportunity. But can Jalen Carter stay in Georgia? That would be an interesting idea. Well, but overall, I still believe, even though I do believe Jalen Carter is still a pick, I'm gonna give this. I'm actually gonna give the Tyree Wilson pick A minus just a little bit. No, but yeah, but who will the Atlanta Falcons choose at number 8? We keep saying Will Levis, sorry, Jalen Carter the past 3 picks now. So will this finally be the team that he's going to? Will it will it finally be this team? Who do you think the Atlanta Falcons will pick in this will pick a but yeah. This has so far been a very, very interesting draft so far. So we had now what, 2 trades? Or no, yeah, no. So far we only had 2 trades in the draft. The Texans getting not only their quarterback in the future, but also got a dominant edge rusher in Will Anderson. And then the Cardinals decided to trade up to get an offensive lineman to protect Kyler Murray, which makes sense. Paris Johnson was projected to be. People did prefer Paris Johnson Jr. over Strong over Stronsky Strawn. I'm going to say Strawn. Uh, but pick is in for the Atlanta Falcons. Who will it be? But let's see how everyone one is going. Does anyone know the trade? I'm gonna try to find the trade details for the sixth overall pick. How much did the Cardinals give up? Come on, show the eighth pick. Come on, Falcons. Who you got? Who do you got? Who will be the eighth pick? Who will be the eighth pick? Come on, show us the pick. Show us the pick. Finally. Finally, the eighth overall pick. Here we go. All right. Come on. Come on. Who's that? Who's going to be eight? Wow. Wow. After after getting Tyler Agiller a solid rookie season, they decided to go Bijan Robinson? Like, what? Wow. Like, I mean, it's really like after Algier had a good rookie season? Like, I guess I guess a running back duo was fine, but really? At eight? Like, I know also you had other offensive concerns, but this one's still perplexing. Give it a I'm gonna give it a B minus. Like knowing Tyler Algier had a solid season, unless they're just like trying to be like, hey, we're gonna get rid of Cordell Patterson soon. So since he's getting older, I I'm gonna say C. Like just knowing they could have gotten Jalen Carter right now, and I guess we have a trade up with Philly. So I mean, Philly traded up with Chicago right now, so they trade up one spot. So they have to be getting Jalen Carter right here, right? Like, there's no other person that I'm I I'm still kind of confused at this point. Like, I don't know which pick is more confusing, the Seahawks pick or J- uh the Seahawks pick or this pick. I'm gonna say the Falcons pick looks more confusing than the Seahawks one. At least the Seahawks one is like thinking logically with defense, but this one after the rookie had a very good season? What? All right. I'm very confused. I'm gonna say it's like a C plus pick. Um, all right. Next one we got. All right. Philly obviously made the trade. Now they traded up one spot with Chicago. Uh, they're of the ninth overall pick. Pick is in. There has to be Jalen Carter at this point. If they don't get Jalen Carter, then I don't know what is this draft at this point. Like, who do you think the Eagles are gonna pick at number nine? I'm just gonna see how everyone else is reacting so far online. But here we go. 10th. Um, Here we go. Eagle selection. It has to be Jalen Carter. They got two very solid D tackles very solid D tackle last year in Jordan Davis. Now Jalen Carter, huh? Here we go. Here we go. The ninth pick in the NFL draft. Here we go. Come on. All those. Oh man, they really did that to me? Really? Now they messed up. And Jalen Carter's now, yeah. I mean, not surprised here. Now the Bears, who are they getting? This is not a surprise pick, but the Eagles just beat up that D line. That is wow. That is a great one. Anthony, I know you're a Giants fan, so you can't. This is rough for you, man. That is Jordan Davis and Jalen Carter. Wow. Ah, I mean, Hire Roseman's been redeeming himself for the past two, three drafts now. So now uh, like Bears are rearranging Nolan Smith. Ha- I'm probably saying Nolan Smith in this situation, or or they go corner maybe. Do you think I can see him go Christian Gonzalez, or they go for tackle? They O line is also another one that they it's a big need for them. So me are saying O line, or they go Nolan Smith. Like I mean, they go Stronskin. It has to be right. Like I mean, I mean, as I'm thinking O line here or Nolan Smith for this pick. So, but here we go. Uh, all right, Chicago, come on. What you got? What you got there, buddy? How's everyone still doing tonight? How y'all feeling right now with the current draft? Are y'all feeling right now with the current draft? How do y'all think your rivals are doing? Or how do you think your team is doing right now? Right now, I am just very confused on what's going on. I'm just disappointed that that we didn't get a chance to get Will Anderson. So and yeah, that's pretty much it. And the Cardinals, surprised they didn't get Jalen Carter. So, but now Jalen Carter is now an Eagle. Wow, wow. They like that's a very good pick. They're gonna have to find a way to replace Fletcher Cox some way. So, and this was the best way to go. But here we go, Chicago. Let's see what you got. Oh, come on. Of course. Each time I get out of the NFL app, it stays on for a few minutes, but come on, Chicago. Let's see who do you got. Pick is in for the Chicago Bears. But we're now an hour and a half in this NFL draft. The the Titans are officially on the clock. Uh they have to get Will Levis. The Titans, perfect opportunity to get Will Levis right there. Here we go. Darnell Wright for O line. Wow, they did not go for Stronskin but they got themselves an O line. Fine with it, but also it's also very confusing at the same time. I guess just surprised. I guess that's not confused. Surprised. So I mean, but the Titans have to be getting Levis at this point. Number 11. The Titans didn't have to do anything, which surprising to get a quarterback. Unless are they getting a quarterback? Like it would have been funnier if like Bijan Watson was on the board still, and they decided like to replace Derrick Henry with them. Of course, but the 11th pick. Oh, the 11th pick is in. Here we go. They're getting Will Levis. They have to be getting Will Levis in this one, right? So, so in 11th pick, who do you think will be in? Who do you think will be the 11th pick in the NFL draft? Will it be Levis? Maybe they reach and they go for Hendon Hooker. We don't know yet, but many things can happen. It's still, it's still the wonders of the draft. We're already 10 picks in. Hello, once again. 10 picks in now. What's up? Oh, my name is actually Lexander or Lex, but I go by some random guy. No, it's Lexander the whole time. I just didn't really correct. There's no correct. All right, but you got yourself a premium D tackle. Good for you. But Titans at the beginning, Will Levis, you're right. All right, let me see who. All right, pick is in. Here we go. Will it finally be? Will the pick finally be Will Levis? Will the Titans were the Titans who were projected to move up finally get their quarterback the future? Let's find out. Come on. Show us the pick, man. Show us the pick. You know you want to show us the pick. Why does everyone stall whenever it comes to like the pick is in? Just announce the pick. You know who it is. Just announce the pick. Like Goodell, just be at the podium already. Just be at the podium. Come on. Come on. Show us the pick. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know you want to show us, Goodell. Show us the pick. Show us who it is. Why are you stalling? Finally. Finally. Come on. Show us Goodell. Show us Goodell. Who is it? 11th pick of the NFL draft. Wow. No Will Levis. Peter Skronsky. Peter Skronsky is now a Titan, not Will Levis. So Will Levis has fallen down now. Detroit. I don't think Detroit picks quarterback here. I think they're going to stick with Goff. So I would not be surprised if they go wide receiver. I would not be surprised if they go wide receiver here. They take a chance at JSN. I would not be surprised if that happens. But Peter Skronsky, but New England, next quarterback team. I don't think Packers. I think they're gonna stick with Jordan Love. Uh, Patriots. They've been wanting to shop Mac Jones, so I mean, there's that one. Jets, got Aaron Rodgers, so I'll be unless it'll be very funny. It would be very funny if the Jets decide to take a quarterback. I don't think so, but it'll just be hilarious. And then Washington has some potential, but they sound like they want to stick with Sam Howell. Pittsburgh got Pickett. Then you have the Lions again, which I don't think they're going quarterback. Then you have then the Buccaneers. Maybe. Maybe Buccaneers don't need to trade up to get a quarterback. They maybe could get Will Levis at with Tampa Bay. Who knows? Then there's Seahawks. Again, they've been again. There's been the Seahawks quarterback rumors, so who knows? But pick is in for Detroit. But pick is in for the Detroit Lions. Who do y'all think it will be? I'm thinking JSN because they're not gonna have James Wilson for at least 6 games. But if they beef up that wide receiver core or Christian Gonzalez, here we go. What? Who? Jeremy Gibbs, Alabama. What? What? Bro, you were making good picks. What happened? What? So were they originally going to take Bijan Robinson if he was available? What? I was here going to be. I thought Christian Gonzalez or JSN, but they still have their 18th pick. But what? What? I'm very confused. What? Like, I don't think Jeremy Gibbs was projected to be 12th overall. I don't think anyone projected him to be in there. What? Maybe the Cowboys would probably taken him, but what? This is a very confusing draft. Like some of them are obvious picks, some of them are interesting, but Packers, they have to get JSN at this point. They have to, right? Like it's an obvious pick right there. I want him as a giant. Yeah, but he ain't. Let him keep falling. I want him as a giant. Woo. Christian Gonzalez or JSN? Either, honestly. Either or, honestly. But man, I if I'm gonna have to grade this one for the Lions, I'm gonna give him an F in this situation. I'm gonna give him the F. I'm I'm gonna give him the F on this one. I don't think anyone was was gonna draft Gibbs at 12. Like, I think you could have had him with your 18th pick, honestly, if you were gonna do that, or even heck, you could have traded down. But unless they're, and then not only that, didn't they get David Montgomery? They got David Montgomery. They have who else? DeAndre Swift. So what in the world? I am very perplexed. Like we made the Raiders look competent. We made the Falcons pick look less confusing. So are they saying? Or is it like? Are they trying to say like DeAndre Swift has like one last chance this season since he is since he was a 2020 since this is his fourth year? I'm not sure what's the plan. I am very confused, just so lost right now, so thrown off. But I'm thinking Packers are either getting Nolan Smith. I don't even know who the Packers are drafting at this point. With everyone's just drafting the most like players that like it kind of makes sense, but also it doesn't. Like the only way I can think about the yeah, no, never mind. But pick is in for the Packers. Who's coming in at 13th? I mean, who do you think will the Packers will pick in this one? Who the Packers will pick in 13th? It would be funny they do choose a quarterback as well. Here we go. Packer selection. Let's see who they get. Lucas Van Ness. I mean, yay! I kind of I think people projected him like like a late first round pick, but you got an edge rusher? Uh, I mean, all right, they got Lucas Van Ness. Yeah, this draft has been either confusing, interesting, just a mix of a lot of things. I I mean, they could have traded back honestly with that one, but all right, good for Van Ness. I'm gonna go say JSN for New England. So where will Will Levis go to? I doubt the Jets. I doubt Washington. So, but yeah, I mean, at this point, I don't know what to feel. Oh, so we got to trade. We got to trade. The Pittsburgh Steelers are trading up. So O line, edge. I mean, anyone at this point. It has to be Christian Gonzalez. It has to be for the Steelers. Gonzalez. It has to be Gonzalez, right? Like, or they get Joey Porter Jr. Why do the Steelers also? I could definitely see them getting Joey Porter Jr. in this situation. There have to be getting Joey Porter Jr. That's probably it's either Joey Porter Jr. or Christian Gonzalez. That's the only players I see for the Steelers right now. Then we have the Jets. I mean, they already got wide receivers, so I would not be surprised they just added one more to the equation for Rodgers, or maybe they get a tight end. Probably tight end is probably the most likely option for the Jets. They probably get a tight end too. But the pick is in for the Steelers. Who do you think will be for Pittsburgh? Amir saying Gonzalez or Joey Porter Jr.? Why do I feel like it's going to be that one of those picks? Joey Porter Jr. or Christian Gonzalez? Wondering what your needing tree is saying. Here we go. Steelers, who are they going to get? Ryder Jones. All right, they got themselves an O line to help Kenny Pickett. All right, that's pretty good. All right, they're helping. They're actually going to help Kenny Pickett. You know what? Good pick. Good pick. All right. Here we go. Pick 15. But Jets, I'm thinking tight end. I'm thinking tight end for the Jets. Like I know they have CJ Uzama, I believe, for the Jets, but I'm thinking they're beefing up the tight end role, get another weapon for Rodgers because I think they have a pretty decent wide receiver core in the. But I'm thinking tight end. I don't know why I'm thinking tight end here. But unless they might go for offensive tackle, why don't they trade down for this situation? But I'm thinking tight end here. Um, Here you go. It looks like they got the pick. Did they get the pick? No, 5 minutes left. Still on the clock. Who do you think will be? Who do you think will be the Jets pick? I'm thinking tight end. I'm going tight end in this one. They're gonna have another pick for Aaron Rodgers and going from there. Who do y'all think will be the Jets? The Jets pick in this one. 4 minutes left. But 4:02. Come on, announce the pick already. JSN, Jordan Addison, or Dalton Kincaid. Yeah, sounds about right. Still 3 minutes left till the clock is over. I'm thinking there might be, since if they want to get online, but I don't think they want to reach this far. I could definitely see a trade down for the New York Jets. So let's see how that one goes. But I'm I'm gonna go say, but they're taking their time in this one. Either they're gonna pick or they're probably looking at trades right now. So, but oh yeah, they also have Tyler Conklin. I forgot. 2 minutes left. They're running the clock. I'm thinking either a weapon for Rodgers or, but they're probably trying to trade down to maybe they get an O line at a later pick because otherwise I feel like it would be a reach at this point. But who's willing to trade up with the Jets? Still no decision yet. 1 minute and a half left, so I'm not sure. Man, they're running out the clock. It looks like they made a decision. Yep. All right. Here we go. Pick is finally in for the New York Jets. They just ran out the clock on. No, pretty much almost ran out the clock on this one. But for the 15th pick of the NFL draft, who will the New York Jets select? I'm thinking tight end. I don't know why I'm thinking tight end here. Maybe edge rusher too? Maybe. Here we go. The pick is in, everybody. The pick is in. Jets. Oh my. Look who decided to show up. The Jets fan. Look who decided to show up. The Jets fan. Of course. Of course you show up. So here we go. Here we go. The Jets are probably picking a tight end. They're probably picking a tight end. Here we go. Just announce the pick. Roger Goodell. Announce the pick. Come on. Goodell, announce the pick. I'm saying they're gonna pick a weapon for Rodgers, or else he's gonna cry about it. Maybe get traded. Maybe wants to get traded again. Who knows? Where the heck is Goodell? Where is Goodell, everybody? Huh? Is does Goodell even want to do the pick? There we go. Finally. Here we go. They have a little kid right there. I'm not sure if he's gonna announce the pick. It looks like he might be. Oh, so make a wish kid got it. 8 all the way. The Jets are not actually going to make the Super Bowl, man. I got to tell you, man, the Jets are not going to make the Super Bowl. At best, they're going to get eliminated in January football once again, either in the playoffs or week 18. I just got to say the truth. Here we go. Come on. Announce the pick. We know. I know you got to say there's a Make a Wish kid, but come on. Here we go. Kyle Stickles. Who? Will McDonald. Will McDonald going to the New York Jets. I mean, they needed edge rusher, but Nolan Smith was there? Huh. All right. I'm surprised they didn't do another weapon for Rodgers, but okay. Okay. Well, Jets defense got better, and I guess, or they improved the Jets' defense in some way. Should be a top 10 defense next season. But Washington is now on the clock. Will McDonald, the fourth edge rusher for the New York Jets. Huh. All right. Washington is now on the clock. So, or they have been on the clock for a while. But, I mean, who will it be on this one? I'm gonna say defensive piece once again. Maybe corner. I think they have their wide receiver court kind of locked up. I surprise pick will be a quarterback for them since it looked like they have been rolling with Sam Howell this season, or for they're gonna roll with Sam Howell this offseason. So I'm not sure what's gonna be the move on this one. Uh, I feel like it's gonna be like a move that sounds like Ron Rivera's. The pick is in for Washington, by the way, but uh, I don't know who the Commanders are gonna choose in this one. I mean, 15 picks down, 16 more to go. Washington's on the clock. Jets all the eight all the way. Yeah. Oh man, come on. So now Washington, come on. Let's see. 16th pick is in. I'm. I don't really know what you're gonna do. You did decline Chase Young's fourth, fifth year option, so I would not be surprised by the result if they take an edge rusher maybe to be like safe for the future maybe, but I don't know. I definitely see a possible defense surprise move will be quarterback. Man. So comment down below who do you believe will be the commander's pick. I'm like I don't know in this one. This can go a lot of ways here. Like this can go a lot of ways right here for the Commanders because I don't know who they'll pick. Like imagine being Will Levis thinking like you thought you're going to be projected to be in the top 10 or top 5 and then now all of a sudden you're not even the top 15 anymore. So What's up, man? Oh, hey, what? How you doing, man? How you doing? When did the DC Defenders pick? We got to see till after championship weekend. We're now 2 more days till XFL playoffs, and the Commanders have the second. The Commanders have the pick right now. They're gonna announce the pick. Here we go. This Washington team is going on. Come on, Goodell, announce the pick. Commanders can go either way. Could go a lot of ways right here. They got a defensive back, Emmanuel Forbes. I mean, he was. I think he was predicted to be a late first round pick, but really, I'm surprised Christian Gonzalez has not hyped to see my Steelers trade up for all lineman. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they actually did it, but but Emmanuel Forbes. I mean, they did need a cornerback, but Gonzalez was right there, huh? I mean, I guess it's an okay pick. Like I don't know. All right, pick is in for the Patriots. Put your comments down below. Who do you think will be the Patriots pick? Um, I'm saying JSN right here. I'm gonna go say JSN to New England. They need a wide receiver, and I feel like I think they realize they're not gonna get near the they're not gonna get near hopefully a bump. I'm thinking JSN in this one. Or Bill Belichick would choose some random guy like that was meant to be like a late second round, early third round pick. So, but here we go for the Patriots. Unless they take a quarterback here. Here we go. Here we go. They chose Gonzalez. We finally got Christian Gonzalez. That is a very good steal. Steal the draft for the Patriots right here. I honestly thought they were going to go wide receiver here. But JSN still on the board. But especially how the Patriots need corner. I'm not surprised here. They got a good pick. They got themselves a good pick. Steal of the draft right there. I'll take it. Next one, Detroit. Like I could definitely see Detroit gain JSN right here. Lions could use a wide receiver for the first 6 games. Yup. I mean, JSN would not be a bad pick right here. Like getting a wide receivers prospect and a wide receiver in this already in this draft. I have we even gotten a wide receiver in this draft yet? I don't think so. This would be the first time getting a wide receiver, possibly seeing a wide receiver going first time in this draft at 18. But Seahawks, if JSN is still on the board at 20, we better get him. I mean, Seahawks can get JSN. It looks possible. Like we don't know what they're gonna do. Maybe they get Nolan Smith here. I mean, I mean, this is. I mean, this could be the Lions can redeem themselves in this one. The Lions can redeem themselves. Jason would be a fit for Detroit. Yeah, like imagine having a dude. Imagine the core of being um Amon-Ra St. Brown, Jameson Williams after week 7, and JSN. Tampa takes JSN and trades Evans. I mean, maybe, but it has to be probably to a contender, right? Like it has to be to definitely a contender. Unless you're trying to say, oh, Tampa takes JSN for and Mike Evans goes to Detroit. I mean, that wide receiver core would be wild though. But um, I'm here saying JSN or to take tight end for the Lions here. But the running back pick from the Lions earlier, I am so that one was just like such like a thrown off pick that we're like that I don't think anyone was like thinking Gibbs was gonna be that going up that high. But anyways, Lions looks let's see how it goes. Tampa Bay is still on the clock. Or Tampa Bay can still Tampa Bay is gonna be an interesting team. They can go Will Levis. Tampa Bay if we're talking about where Jason or sorry Will Levis could end up, there's still Tampa. Seattle can be that pick for pick 20. Um, but those are pretty much it. I pick is in for the Lions now, but we're in commercial. But how y'all think you're doing in your draft? How y'all think your rivals are looking so far in this draft? Do you think they have gotten some good players? Do you think you have anything to worry about? But we're still on commercial break right now, so but we're at pick 18 and we're 2 hours and 15 minutes into the draft. So anyways, I'm still mad the Ravens got a deal done with Lamar. Was very excited to watch them crumble. Yeah. Yeah, I was shocked that I saw it during my I saw it like around like 1 p.m. my 1 p.m. local time, and I saw the deal. I'm like, I was shocked. I thought that deal was not going to be. I thought that deal was not going to be done, but they finally did it. 5 years, 52 million a year. That I think it was like 262 million dollars or 260 million. It was I all I know no $260 million contract, 5 years. But yeah, uh, but you know what? While we're here, let's debrief about every XFL playoff team this season. Let's talk about it. Um, let's start with the Arlington Renegades. The Arlington Renegades. Definitely a team that does not deserve to be there for sure. 4-6 record. They're off like great defense. They have a solid defense, but just a terrible offense. No matter who's at quarterback, it could be Kyle Sloter, it could be Luis Pettis, it could be Plitt, it could be anyone. It could probably even be Joe Burrow, all we know, and then somehow they will only produce like 13 points a game, and I think they only like score like 20 something points like twice, once or twice. So, but then again, they can be a very sneaky team if they want it to be, but feel less confident each time. And pretty much at the end, summarization, the Battle Ox should have been the fourth team. They put 26 on us. Yeah, there it is, twice then. Which I'm still very shocked by the result. They actually somehow put 26 points in, but all the other games are like only like in the mid tens, like and then the highest was like 22 before the 26-point game. But here we go. Detroit Lions are gonna they're gonna announce the Lions pick now. No spoilers, please. Here we go. What? Jack Campbell? What? They didn't go tight end? What? I mean, I know they needed to defense, but like I know they needed defense, but really? It'll probably make sense later on, but I am. What is going on in Detroit? All right, Tampa Bay is on the clock, so I mean they have a shot at getting Will Levis here. I mean O line would be another possibility. I mean, but the pick is in for the pick is in for Tampa. Uh, Detroit has a pretty disappointing draft so far. Yeah, or not even disappointing, more just confusing at most. It's more confusing than disappointing. Is I'm just thrown off by I'm just thrown off on what's going on so far. I'm gonna say Will Levis could still be on the board. Like it can be him, or they can go wide receiver because Mike Evans, I think, is gonna be a free agent next season. Or I can go a lot of it can go some way, shape, or form. They can go O line. They can fix the defense up a bit, but JSN here just everyone's just like looking at the Will Levis camera, and he's just like, man, I thought I was gonna. He was just saying like, man, I thought I was gonna be like the fourth overall pick here, but no, he's still there. Here we go. Come on, Goodell, announce that pick because they have Baker Mayfield, they have Kyle Trask, which it sounded like they were gonna roll with one of them this coming season. So, but the Seahawks are officially on the clock as well at 20. Please, Buccaneers, Please, Buccaneers, do not take JSN. Please don't take JSN. Here we go. Here we go. Buccaneer selection. They got Cansey? They got Cansey. They got a D tackle for this draft for this pick. JSN. That means Seahawks can get JSN. We better get JSN. We better get JSN. Come on, JSN. Seahawks can get JSN. They got the Buccaneers got Elijah Cansey, so come on. Come on. Either edge rusher or wide receiver. Edge rusher or wide receiver. Like where will Levis go to? Vikings. I mean, the only team that I can see right now Will Levis can go to is Vikings. That's get JSN. Please, JSN. I would now also mind trade down. JSN or trade down. I'm thinking JSN or trade down. Please get JSN. We can get JSN, please. Come on. 20th pick. Like, I mean, the defense, well, like Buck, well, I guess for Kalijah Cansey, I'm going to give this one solid pick. They do need to buff up that defense. They did lose pieces, so let's see how it goes. But 20th pick, please. On the clock. We're still 5 minutes left. Come on. Come on. Please get JSN. Please get JSN. It's right there. JSN is like right there. All right, here we go. Get ready to see my reaction. But come on. Come on. Please. JSN. JSN. Maybe I'll even accept Miles Murphy. Please. Please. Who do y'all think Seattle's going to get at 20? Put it in the comment down below. Seahawks, who do you think I get at 20? Please, we better not get Will Levis. Please, we better not get Will Levis. No Will Levis. Please, no Will Levis. Please. Just 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 don't get Will Levis. That's kind of the main one though. Just don't get Will Levis. I could see either Jordan Anderson or JSN. Please, JSN. But you know what? Also out of pick. Uh out of weird pick, I I can see somehow Zay Flowers for some reason. Yeah. So what's going on here? Are we looking for a trade? That it's taking a while. Rather running up the clock or something. Uh like maybe. Maybe we're trying to trade down, but I mean they haven't said they have made the pick yet, so forget Will Levis, it's Hendon Hooker hours. Or no, no. Don't put that name right there. Don't you put that name as well. No, no, don't put Will Levis or Hendon Hooker in the pick is in. The pick is in. The pick is in, everybody. He's the only 10 I see. No. Come on. Come on. Sin. JSN. JSN. Come on. JSN. JSN. JSN, Miles Murphy, or Nolan Smith. One of those three players. Just no Will Levis, no Hendon Hooker, no. Why does it feel like every time when it's your team's pick, it just feels like the longest? It just feels like the more suspense is there. But I'm surprised we did not trade down in one of our either two first round picks. But all right, here we go. JSN. Just announce the pick, Goodell. Announce the pick. They're only at the draft stage, but where's Goodell? Here we go. Here we go with the 20th pick for the Seattle Seahawks. Of course. Here we go. Come on. Just please, just announce the pick quick. Let's go! Let's go! Boom, JSN, let's go! Steal of the draft right there. The steal of the draft. Not only we got Tyler Lockett, not only we got DK Metcalf, we got JSN. They trust Gino. They trust Gino. In Gino, we trust. In Geno Smith, we trust. Great pick. Thank you. That's a dope pick for you. Yep. A plus pick right there. They believe in Geno Smith. They trust him. We're going. There we go. Geno Smith. You guys don't need DK Metcalf. You should probably give him a steal. Nah, nah, nah. I think DK Metcalf is still a necessity piece for the Seattle Seahawks with Tyler Lockett. We just opened up the wide receiver room just a bit more, so we don't have to rely always on those on Lockett or Metcalf. So watch out, MC West. We got JSN. Let's go. Time to go to New York. Time to go to New York. So now, LA Chargers, wide receiver maybe. They've been projecting wide receiver. Let's go. Let's go. So now Will Levis to the Vikings have to be it. It has to be Will Levis has to be to the Vikings at this point. That's the only possible other QB right now. Like that. Are you a fan of the Seahawks lime green jersey? I'm assuming you're talking about the color rush jerseys. I mean, it's all right. I felt like it has to be like based on the day they play it. Like there's at times where it looks neat, but then there's like times where it just looks eh. It has to be, but yeah. But dude, Geno Smith, Kenneth Walker, DK Metcalf, Tyler Lockett, and now JSN. Bro, we got watch out. Seahawks are gonna run this division next season. But Chargers are on the clock. I'm gonna go say wide receiver. I feel like wide receiver is going to be the pick there. Can't see why pick is in for the Chargers. Can see wide receiver. I can also see cornerback as well. So who knows what can happen? Maybe to get edge rusher. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's since we're waiting for the Chargers pick or to be announced, let's talk about our next XFL playoff team, the Houston Roughnecks. a team that looked dominant the first 4 weeks, but then you realize were playing pretty much their divisional opponents, which their division was terrible. Then lost to pretty much the three best teams in the XFL. In the St. Louis Battlehawks, the Seattle Sea Dragons, and yes, the DC Defenders, if there's a certain fan who's still in the chat that's listening to this. But pretty much, if Houston can find a way to adjust to pretty much to any of those XFL North teams, they're going to become champions. But as of right now, it can go up. Shields are up as they could possibly be right now. Then let's go next to our next XFL team. The runner up for the XFL North, the Seattle Sea Dragons, a team that went 0-2, had a 5-game winning streak, lost to the DC Defenders, risked basically almost getting out of the playoffs, but thanks to scoring a bunch of points against both the St. Louis and Vegas games, Vegas or Seattle is in the playoffs. So on, they have the Chargers. They're gonna announce the pick right now for the Chargers, and I'll get back to the Seattle Sea Dragons. Here we go. They got a wide receiver and they got Quentin Johnson. You know what? That makes sense. They were paying wide receiver here. It makes sense. Now Baltimore is on the clock. After that, they have to choose wide receiver too. I definitely see Zay Flowers. They have to get weapons for Lamar Jackson right here. But they got themselves a good wide receiver right there. Good pick for the Chargers. But anyways, back to the Seattle Sea Dragons, where Baltimore picked is this. Forgot you're a Steelers fan. They have to choose a wide receiver for Lamar at this point, right? Or they might go corner. I can see them go corner. But back to Seattle Sea Dragons, you can arguably say they might be the best team in the XFL. Like, that's if they didn't have to face this other team. They would be probably the best team in the XFL if they didn't have to face their other team in the XFL North. Like, Ben DiNucci looks solid, but sometimes can be turnover prone at moments. So you got to watch out. But they have Josh Gordon, a solid wide receiver. I felt like they did upgrade a running back with Philip Lindsay. So Sea Dragons are going to be a very dangerous team to look forward to. And I feel like the next opponent I'm going to be talking about, better not count them out. And the next opponent will be the DC Defenders. DC Defenders, you say the best team in the XFL. You do love their head coach. You do love with Derek King and Jordan Tiamu. Pretty much a team that is dangerous. But for the past few weeks, they have they have kept their opponents close. They have kept their opponents in way too much close games. And especially, even though I do believe this team is going to be pretty much, if you pick this team to win the XFL championship, you're still fine. But the past few weeks, they have been playing dangerously. They they let they almost let Seattle beat them. They they almost let Arlington come close to a game, and San Antonio almost could have made the playoffs if they had beaten the DC Defenders. And do we really need to mention what happened in Week 7? I feel like everyone knows about that, and I don't want to traumatize more Defenders fans after saying that. So we'll just go past by that. But after hearing this, we don't. Yeah, figured. So So pretty much, if we're looking at this, if you want to know my prediction, so back in February, I did make a prediction that the Houston Roughnecks will meet the Seattle Sea Dragons, and I'm still going to say again, the Seattle Sea Dragons will meet the Houston Roughnecks in the XFL Championship game. But can Houston get the revenge from last time in Week 5? Who knows? But I believe it's going to be a good game. Even if Seattle loses, it's still going to be a great game between either one of the opponents. Just hopefully Arlington does not make the championship game and win it all. Then this will just be an embarrassment to every team in the XFL. But yeah, but now the next one we have. Then let's talk about this USFL weekend. We got the Birmingham Stallions taking on the New Orleans Breakers at Birmingham. This this game, a rivalry game, a playoff revenge game for the Breakers from last year's matchup, and the Stallions are still going to take this win after putting a whooping of 42-2. I mean, Stallions got this. I'm not saying it's going to be an easy game, but it should be an interesting game. But I'm going to say Stallions take the win. Then the next one we got the Then the next game we got the Memphis Showboats taking on the Houston Gamblers. Houston almost pulling away the win last week against the New Orleans Breakers, and I felt like that should give them at least some little confidence that they almost came close to win a game. And then just seeing how Memphis just got destroyed immediately on national television last Saturday, I'm gonna go say the Houston Gamblers should feel at least somewhat confident and take this win. Take this win. Man, Baltimore is taking forever. Like, are they just finding a way to trade down or something? I don't even know what's going on. But yeah, but Baltimore is just. Oh, they finally got the pick for Baltimore. There you go. But I'm gonna say Houston Gamblers win this game. Then the next game we have. Ah man, I forgot. I don't think it's Stars and Panthers, but let me check. Who's the USFL playing this weekend? Maulers and Stars. Okay, so this game will be in Detroit, and I'm gonna say Stars win. Maulers probably still solid defense, but not. I don't think. But that offense is still looking bad. I'm gonna say that the Stars will take this win right there. They'll go 2-1. And then finally, the last game we have the Generals and the Panthers. Panthers looking pretty solid after 2 games, 2-0 so far, and I believe they're still going to continue that streak. Is USFL playing all their games in Birmingham, or do teams? So last year, yeah, it was all games were in Birmingham except for the playoffs. But this season, we have 4 stadiums this year for the USFL. They're going to be in hubs. So Birmingham is one of them. So you have Birmingham and New Orleans are the teams that'll be in the will be in the Birmingham hub. So you want to look for a New Orleans home game, it will be in Birmingham. Then you have in the then our other one it's in Memphis. So you have the Showboats and the Houston Gamblers. And then for the then our next one is in Canton, Ohio, representing the Pittsburgh Maulers and shoot, forgot the New Jersey Generals. And then finally we have the fourth stadium, which is in Detroit, which will be the Michigan Panthers and the Philadelphia Stars. All right, now time for the Ravens selection. Knew it. They chose Zay Flowers. Baltimore got themselves a wide receiver for Lamar. I'm assuming that I'm assuming that the DeAndre Hopkins trade might not go forward tonight, but Baltimore got OBJ, they have Rashad Bateman, and now they have Zay Flowers to complement Lamar. So good day for Baltimore. But it's kind of funny how like every odd year, like the past few ones, why the Ravens picked wide receivers. 2019 they chose Marquise Brown. 2021 they chose Rashad Bateman, and then now 2023 they have Zay Flowers. But now Minnesota Vikings, I could definitely see Will Levis being on the board here. So, Will Levis can be going to the Vikings. They've been Kirk Cousins only has 1 year left on their deal, and I mean this is a perfect opportunity. Ravens have drafted the most receivers of any team the past three drafts. Like on God, but yet for some reason they don't work. Like I know Lamar Jackson's a mobile quarterback, but even then I feel like it has to be a little bit on the coaching for that one. But Minnesota here, I'm definitely saying it has to be Will Flowers, right? Or sorry, Will Levis. It has to be Will Levis for this pick because Will Levis can learn under KOC system. Kirk Cousins is still there. I mean, perfect opportunity for the Vikings right here to get Will Levis. Like, so who do you think the Vikings will pick in this draft? If not, then do you think we get to see wide receiver 4 in here? We get to see wide receiver number 4 in this draft? Like, it's either they probably get a wide receiver, but even then, I feel like Vikings can wait wide receiver in the second round to pair with Justin Jefferson since what's his face is no longer there, Adam Thielen. So, but I mean, so the Vikings don't pick Will Levis in his draft. I don't know which team he goes to because Jacksonville's not doing quarterback. Giants are not picking quarterback. Cowboys are not picking quarterback. Bills are not picking quarterback. Bengals are not picking quarterback. Saints signed Carr, so no quarterback. And Philly and KC, no. So, I mean, who will it be? Like the Rams? The Rams could be one that they can get. Like, I mean, the next team would be the Rams, and that would be a second round pick. So, but yeah, who do you think the Minnesota Vikings are going to pick this season? Are going to pick in the first round? because I don't think they thought Will Levis was going to drop down this far. They probably thought he was going to be at least dropping down to the Titans, but they picked the tackle. So like because the only other team besides because the only other team I can see picking Levis is the Rams right now since they have an early second round pick. So I could definitely see them trying to make the move to maybe draft to trade with KC. Another team can be another team that would probably take uh Detroit could be an interesting one. I don't think they'll trade up, but Detroit can be a sneaky team. Uh Can anyone else think who's willing to trade up or at least draft Will Levis at least in the second round? But Vikings are running out the clock, so either either they either it's taking a long time for them to choose a pick or they're making a trade. And who's willing to trade up? So let me think of another Will Levis destination. I doubt Niners, they're not gonna do it. It would be funny if he goes to the Jets, honestly. That would be hilarious. Oh, the pick is in. The pick is in for the Vikings. It has to be Will Levis at this point, right? I mean, at this point, uh, it's either Levis or Hooker. It has to be one of those. It has to be one of those two. Levis or Hooker. But they're celebrating. But Seattle will have a second round. Here we go. Come on, announce the pick, Goodell. Um, I could see Seattle maybe taking Hooker in the third round. Maybe, but let's just see. Finally, all right. Goodell's gonna announce the Vikings pick. I'm thinking Will Levis. Here we go. Jordan Addison, fourth wide receiver off the board. Four straight wide receivers off the board already. Jordan Addison. They're gonna pair him up with Justin Jefferson. Wow. That's it. So now Jacksonville. Who? I mean, Will Levis now, like, where does he go to? He was projected close to be the number one pick, and now he's like fallen down 23 spots. There, I mean, so we got to trade up here. The Giants are trading up a spot. They see that they're not even going to get a wide receiver here. So, but is there any spot left for Will Levis? Like, is there even a team? Maybe the Rams, if they're lucky in the second round. Levis is the first round prospect that has shades of Malik Willis top 10 hype from last year. You know what? That is probably a very accurate statement, but Giants traded up, so I mean, at this point, I'm thinking Levis is probably, if we're looking Cummings or Falcons, can tag him as the second rounder if they're not feeling Howard Ritter. I think they're going to commit to it and just try to build an offense around him. But next team right now, and this would be a steal, would be the Rams. They have an early second round pick, and they can get a quarterback right here just to sit behind Matthew Stafford for a season or two. But the Giants traded up one spot in the draft like the Eagles. So let's see how it goes. Who do you guys think will be who do you guys think will the Giants are going to take? Because four wide receivers went off the board. Do you think they go tight end here? Do you think they go Kincaid here? The pick is in for the Giants. But there's many factors here. I don't know who to choose in this one. I All right. Anyways, I mean, this one's pick is in for the Giants. Jags are on the clock. Where do you think Jags are going to go with? I could see. You know who I'm excited for? You know what I'm actually excited about this draft? There's no Burger King commercials to disturb us in case we make a bad pick. Especially the Lions fans, right? Especially the Lions right now, which I'm still thrown off by the result. No. I'm just imagining ESPN telling a heart-wrenching story about a prospect's mom dying, fading immediately to Whopper, Whopper. Oh, that would be sad. But come on, announce the pick, Goodell. Why does every NFL draft it's like, oh, let's just let's just take as long as we can take. At BK, have it your way, your rule. Here we go. They're finally gonna announce the pick. With the 24th pick. Oh, Buffalo traded up. Buffalo traded up with Jacksonville. Deontay Banks is going to New York Giants cornerback. All right, Anthony, you got a cornerback for the Giants there. Deontay Banks going to the New York Giants. All right, happy with that pick. All right, nice. But Buffalo traded up. Who are they getting? Bijan Robinson already been taken. He's actually he got selected by the Atlanta Falcons at 8th. So yeah. I don't think Bills take corner here. They either take wide receiver unless they take wide receiver here, or maybe defense just to replace Tremaine Edmonds because that guy was a beast. But do Bills take running back here in the first round? I don't see it. I definitely see them probably doing it in second round. But I'm here thinking wide receiver or maybe a linebacker. Maybe. overall, how's everyone believing their picks? How do you are you satisfied with your first round pick, everybody? If anyone has drafted in the first round, I feel like overall with I think just the Seattle one was just confusing. Even though I do see it, even though I did see, I do see it with getting Davion Witherspoon, but it's still kind of I just threw I think a lot of people off since we thought, hey, we have a shot at getting Tyree Wilson, Jalen Carter. So like I mean, the pick kind of makes sense, but still, like it would have made sense if like any of those players weren't available in that draft, and we would just say, hey, let's take the best player overall. But I guess it is what it is. So I'm thinking, but overall, not a bad one, especially after getting JSN to be our wide receiver 3. Chef's kiss. But the pick is in for the Buffalo Bills. I mean, who will it be? Come on, show us the pick. Show us the pick. We got all day. 28.4 points per game, second in the NFL. They're looking at the top best 200 right now. They're still saying Kincaid, which tight end maybe. Will Levis, Nolan, Nolan Smith's possibility. Miles Murphy, Joey Porter Jr. They're showing Josh Allen fatheads. Here we go. With the 25th pick of the NFL draft, the Bills will select. Okay, it's taking a little longer than I expected, but hey, it's the NFL draft. Here we go. They got a tight end. Dalton Kincaid. I mean, not too surprising. Get another weapon for Josh Allen. I'm assuming that the option for DeAndre Hopkins is still going to be on the table. They're gonna get all the weapons they can get for Josh Allen. They do not want to get humiliated again by the Bengals this time. But not a bad player. Not a bad player for the Buffalo Bills. Probably B, but the Cowboys are on the clock. Watch they get a running back. Watch them get a running back. Just watch. Or tight end. You're a tight end or but I'll be back right now. I'll be back in a moment. Let me just get something to drink. I am thirsty. Just show me just print it. Type out text letters. All right, I'm back. How's everyone doing so far tonight? Dallas is on the clock. I'm thinking tight end, but watch them get running back to replace Zeke. Or sorry. Replace Zeke the center. But they get Brandon Cooks. They got Stephon Gilmore. I guess that's what they're trying to say. Or that's what their additions were this season. But who do you think the Dallas Cowboys will select in their third, with their 26th pick? I feel like Cowboys are going to get a running back for some reason. Cowboys are going to get a running back. They're running out the clock. I'm thinking they're getting running back. Either they get a tight end or a running back. Those are probably the most likely picks right there. But no Will Levis in the first round. Still kind of surprising. But I will say the best next team would probably be the LA Rams. And that's pretty much it. Those are probably my top two teams for my top team for Will Levis next, like the next possibility team he can go to. And it would have to be the LA Rams. A minute 46 left. Wow, they have not made the pick yet, so I only see tight end here. Like that's probably their best one, but I wanted to get Nolan Smith, maybe. And the pick is in for the Dallas Cowboys. Yep, Jerry looks excited. It looks like he probably made the pick himself, most likely. What do y'all think the Dallas Cowboys are going to get? I'm assuming a tight end at this point. To replace Dalton Schultz. Come on, first pick. Come on. Yeah. How's everyone doing tonight? Once again, thank you for all showing up. Whoever's still here in this live stream, thank you for all showing up. It's still been an interesting time. But 3.5 hours into this draft, they're taking a long time for Dallas. Like, what's the holdup? Why is every time like they do something, they say the pick is in, and then after that they just take like an extra 5-10 minutes just to do it, and then they go on a commercial break. Finally, come on, come on, Goodell, just show up. Just announce the America's pick team. All right, here we go. Mozzie Smith, defensive tackle. Huh. That, huh. Mozzie Smith. They took a defensive tackle, which could see it, but this is a Jerry Jones pick. Why do I feel like it's a Jerry Jones pick? Mozzie Smith. Huh. I will say this: we most likely got our first. At least I got our first Smith off the board. So Jaguars. Who do you think will they? So next one, Jacksonville on the clock. Uh, I don't know who they take in this one. Um, I'm not sure they take edge rusher or anything. So Jacksonville, I'm probably going to get a new head coach after this year. Next one, Jacksonville. Ooh, where do you go with Jacksonville in this one? Can't see. I wonder because they did extend or re-sign Evan Ingram this season, so I don't really think tight end is going to be one of the. I don't think I see tight end in this one, but a pick is in for Jacksonville. Could see somewhere in defense, maybe another edge. Who do y'all think Jacksonville will pick in the 27th pick overall in the NFL draft? because we have former picks after this one. We have the Bengals, the Saints, the Eagles, and the Chiefs. Which Tennessee, they can get a quarterback with their second round pick, excuse me. Even the Raiders could pull something like this. So we have a chance maybe the Rams, the Raiders, or the Titans can get Will Levis in the second round. There's a possibility that could happen. But let's just see. Can Trent Baalke make a good decision? Trayvon Walker was just pretty much silent. Was pretty much there in the beginning of the season, but then silent afterwards. I completely forgot about Devin Lloyd. No on what? Trent Baalke cannot make a good decision. Oh. But former picks after Jacksonville, we will have the Bengals are on the clock currently, which can't see them taking a corner or safety in this one. Or linebacker. Could see possible linebacker for the Bengals. Jacksonville added Dearness Johnson. Wow, I didn't even know that happened. Here we go. Jaguars are officially getting their pick announced. Anton Harrison, tackle from Oklahoma, is going to Jacksonville. Yes, makes sense. Protect your prize quarterback and Trevor Lawrence. That's a pretty good decision. All right, all right. But Cincinnati is now, or at least on the clock right now. Hmm. So Will Levis right now saying that he's still the best overall player available, at least in Daniel Jeremiah's team. Then they still have Nolan Smith, Miles Murphy, Cincinnati. I mean, who can they get? Like they beat up at least some of the O line by getting Orlando Brown. Who's a All right, the pick is in for the Bengals. Uh I still I'm still unsure who they get in this one. But who will it be? Imagine don't. Oh, please, Lord, do not let Cincinnati pick Joey Porter Jr. Oh, because Joey Porter was a former Steeler, huh? I mean, they need to go corner. They did lose Von Bell and Jesse Bates, both in the same offseason. So anything can go. Anything can go. But I I can see edge, maybe. Maybe they go edge. But imagine Joey Porter Jr. playing not in the playing or AFC North, playing against his former dad's team. All right, Bengals are announced the pick. Here we go. Because pick have a shot of Joey Porter Jr. at 31 or pick 32. I mean, here we go. Miles Murphy, they got an edge rusher. Miles Murphy to the Cincinnati Bengals. So now we have the Saints. The Saints, yep, Miles Murphy. So that means Joey Porter may actually have a shot at the 32nd pick in tomorrow's Yeah, honestly, I thought he was gonna be your. Honestly, thought that was the guy you were trading up to, but you got Broderick Jones instead, which still a pretty solid move. But so we have three more picks left in the draft. So 29th pick, Saints pick. 29. Maybe they go Nolan Smith. They restructured Michael Thomas's contract last offseason. This offseason, sorry, they do have Chris Olave, so there's that. They got Derek Carr, obviously. Can't see an edge rusher. Could see a possible edge rusher to replace Marcus Davenport. So Nolan Smith at 30. Uh, do you think they take corner maybe? Or I could see them take corner. They could probably. Um, I don't think they'll draft Will Levis here. But I'm surprised Nolan Smith hasn't been picked yet. Surprisingly, like Saints, I don't know what they are. There's just definition of mid to me, but could see them going edge. Could see, We're almost at the end of the first round, and it feels still off that we don't have a 32nd overall pick, but that was just because of the Miami Dolphins, which technically Miami could have had the 29th overall pick, but they traded with Bradley Chubb, which well technically they had the ninth overall, they had the 29th overall pick because they got that traded with the Niners, but they traded for Bradley Chubb, which the Broncos traded for Sean Payton. So now 29th pick is New Orleans. I'll be laughing somebody if the Saints do trade out of this first round pick. Like somebody would trade up to go for again Will Levis. So maybe Rams, Raiders trade up, maybe. Oh no, pick is in for the Saints. So all right. But Will Levis, imagine just dude, Will Levis, this is just sad right now. This is just like thinking, hey, I might actually be going to the first round. There's a chance I might go to the Panthers, the Texans, the Colts, the Titans, maybe the Seahawks, the um and then the Vikings are kind of like the last choice right now unless somebody trades up. But here we go. Let's see what the Saints are going to do. Come on. Come on, pick. Come on, Saints. Or at least Goodell. Announce the pick. Here we go. Goodell's going up to the podium. They got Brian Bursey from Clemson, D tackle. They didn't need to buff up defense, so I mean it's not a surprising pick there. So, but all right, Eagles. They have. I mean, Nolan Smith is there. Nolan Smith is right there. I mean, that could be a big pickup for them for the Eagles. So let's see how that one goes. So yeah, two more picks. We're almost there. We're almost there. If they get Nolan Smith, oh. We're almost there, you guys. We're almost there. Two more picks, and then the draft is over for tonight. All right, Eagles with the 30th pick. About 6 minutes left. It's time to begin the Will Levis Chiefs agenda. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Will Levis is gonna be sitting on that bench for his for his entire rookie deal. So I mean, I mean, at least to the people that, at least for the Titans, for the team that at least needed to get a QB, at least be happy that you actually can get Will Levis and possibly in the second round, unless someone trades up as of right now with either the Eagles or the Chiefs. But I feel like the Chiefs are probably your safer pick because I feel like the Eagles would want to draft Nolan Smith right here. Oh, there's the Philly sports guy. We have a view of the Philly sports guy, everybody. Five minutes left. 5 minutes left. Who's the Philly sports guy? Oh, it's pretty much like a famous Philly, pretty much he's a famous Philadelphia sports fan. That's pretty much who he is. He pretty much wears a lot of pretty much wears face paint, wears a bunch of Philadelphia sports gear or like depending on what the occasion is. So in this situation, he would have Eagles face paint, or face paint the Eagles colors with an Eagles jersey. We'll have a mohawk. Always has a mohawk. So yeah, he's a well known Philly sports fan on the internet. You guys see him on YouTube or TikTok. Just look him up, and he exists. Ah, just gotcha. Yeah, but come on, Eagles. Pick the pick already. Make the pick already. We're almost there. Still on the clock. Ah, come on. Finish this. They're making the call right now, so either they made the pick or. All right, they did it. They looks like yep, they made the pick. Pick is in. Now, who will it be? All right, Chiefs are on the clock. Final pick. Do you think we'll get a trade up? Last minute trade up? Maybe someone pulls what they did with. Maybe someone pulls a Baltimore and pick a QB and their second 30-second pick. LA, Las Vegas, Tennessee. Are you willing to do it? Because if not, Will Levis is going to be a second round pick. Come on, Eagles. Let's see who you got. I'm thinking Nolan Smith. That's who I'm thinking, but we don't know. Come on, make the selection. Just make the announcement, man. Here we go. They're gonna announce the pick now. And there's a few people there. Oh, it's the Kelsey mother. She's announcing a pick. Travis and Jason Kelsey's mom's gonna announce the pick. Oh, I guess they're giving her a prop coin. But all right, I guess you're gonna tell the Kelsey mom to spend almost $300, maybe $400 on Sunday ticket for the season. Here we go. There we go. They got Nolan Smith. They got Nolan Smith. Finally, after 29 picks, Nolan Smith is now an Eagle. They got themselves Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith. Wow. 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 What a pair, man. So you're gonna have Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter, Fletcher Cox, Nolan Smith, Hassan Reddick. Bro, this Eagles defense is still gonna rock and roll, man. But now, finally, the 31st overall pick. I kind of want to trade up someone to trade up with the Chiefs. Trade up with the Chiefs picks to at least pick Will Levis, but to be like he's the last quarterback taken. But I don't think it's gonna happen. I mean, I can. Who will the Chiefs pick in this one? I don't think they pick wide receiver here. Maybe they go. I don't think on a throw line. Maybe edge rusher. But here we are. All right, final pick of the night. Here we go. Who will it be? Please make a trade, someone. Please make the trade. We're almost there. We have 3 minutes, a little over 3 minutes left till the Chiefs make a decision. I'm assuming they're going to drag this one out. I mean, this point, Will Levis is guaranteed the second rounder at this point. Will Levis is guaranteed the second round. Now, pretty much the final pick, the Super Bowl, Kansas City Chiefs, Super Bowl champs, Kansas City Chiefs, gained the pick at pick 31. Third Super Bowl in history. It looks like they're probably going to bring out the third Lombardi to the stage. They have two of them so far, so Chiefs, someone going to draft the next count. Maybe they can get tight end. Travis Kelce has been there for 10 seasons or 10 years, so let's just see. It's either tight end or they go. Do you think they go corner? They can go corner. Could see them going corner. Or they go guard. But Will Levis is probably out of the first round if the Chiefs don't trade. 125,000 people attended night one at the 2023 draft. Wow. No, I don't think they're actually going to go tight end, and I think they go corner or guard. Makes more sense. Joey Porter Jr. to the Chiefs. Is that what I'm hearing? Joey Porter Jr. to the Chiefs? They have a minute left. About the pick is in for the Chiefs. So that means Will Levis is probably no longer. I'm fine with that. Just not the Bengals or Ravens or Browns. I think you're fine with that. Here we go. Last pick of night one. Who is it going to be? And Patriots, huh? Well, they got Christian Gonzalez, so you're safe there. Here we go. Come on. Roger Goodell just announced the pick. End of night here. We're almost there. We're almost there. Kansas City. The Super Bowl champs, Kansas City Chiefs. Come on. We've been here for 4 hours now, so come on. Come on. Announce the pick. Come on. Come on. Goodell's just stalling this, man. Goodell's just stalling this last pick. One Super Bowl 57. Yeah, we know. Come on. Again, want to thank everybody. Thank everybody for showing up. We had a decent time this year. All right, here we go. The final pick of the first round of the NFL draft. They put in the third Lombardi here. And Lamar Hunt is there to make the sorry, Clark Hunt. All right. They got Felix Anudike Zoma from Kansas State, edge rusher. They got themselves like a nice edge rusher to pair with George Kalafdis. So that's it. There we go. The end of the first round, and no Will Levis. Wow, no. I'm surprised no one took Will Levis in the first. I'm kind of surprised, but yet not surprised that Will Levis dropped down hard. I think we all know it was going to be draft type, but hey, it's the magical of the draft. So three quarterbacks taken. In Bryce Young, first overall pick, Carolina Panthers, second pick CJ Stroud, and then fourth pick Anthony Richardson, and no quarterbacks after that. Thank you for everyone for showing up tonight. Thank you for seeing my two reactions to the pick. See y'all next time.